Oh my god, mister. I don't want you staring at me, and then you eventually jump up and scare me. And then you're like, ah, I'm scared, I ran away. That's not gonna be good for either of us, mister. Meow. Tim, quiet down.
Why does it feel like the entire cave is collapsing?
Oh.
He did not hear you, Mum.
I am going to address the deaf child.
Cute stuff's in a cutscene. Ooh, since you're tanking, let me repair. Isn't there a repair person somewhere around here? Mender, there they are.
All right, all good.
All right. Well, hello everyone. We are live.
Hello, hello.
We even had some internet problems this morning.
That was
About
lovely.
20 minutes ago, my internet just crapped out on me completely. It's only, we've discovered that it's one specific port on our modem sucks and crashes every once in a while. It just like dies. And so I lose internet for about a 10-minute period. And if I just leave it alone, it'll come back on. But
We hope.
how are you doing, Marcus? Thanks for joining the stream. All right, what do we got going on today? We are going to level, we're going to do a dungeon. We want to level up our boy. Try to get his tank caught up. And Cute, did you want to go red mage for this dungeon? We're going to do the main scenario dungeon first.
Okay, yeah, let me swap to red mage.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Are you wearing your best gear?
Let me double check.
How much gear is in your inventory? Like your actual space
Way
inventory?
too much.
Alright, where is
Way
the...
too much.
Is there
Let's
a
go to a vendor. Let's
vendor?
help Cute stuff out real quick.
Is there one? There's one right here.
Independent merchant. Right over here, wife.
Okay, the problem is I don't know what to get rid of and what to keep.
Control I, right click, sort, it'll do class and then level.
That's
Yeah.
not helpful.
Hold on.
I've done that.
Okay.
It's not helpful for me.
All right. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Tonight after the stream or tomorrow morning sometime, I will help clear out your inventory. I can do it for you. You just have to get off your computer, okay?
Okay, we
Okay.
can work with that.
Okay. But especially since we're going to be doing a level 50 dungeon that has, what's it called? Your item level... How do I put this? It has a set item level.
Yeah.
It syncs up all the stats down,
Yep.
but at level, not every stat is maxed. So it'll even raise the stats that are like slightly lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's like at 50, with 50 gear, you're not gonna have your crit it maxed for what it could be, but with 70 gear, it might.
Oh, the mic was still muted. Sorry about that, Marcus.
Cast jump.
I thought I clicked it off. Oh well.
Love us some cast jump. Oh, it's another red mage. Tank stance. I'll do sprint. I'll do my
I
range.
remembered to swap over my macro device.
Yay! Pop a cooldown. AoE stun.
Oh my god.
Big cure on you. Okay. I don't know if you saw, Marcus, Comey's coming to an end in 3 chapters. All right, Marcus, I got a question for you. Working on a video, based on a conversation I had. Yeah, trying something new. You know, I was tired of my face and chat blocking the screen, you know? He's aiming right at you, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, I messed that up.
What anime scenes with massive emotional impact? And it doesn't have to be anger or horror or scared or sadness or anything like that. It can just be
Nope.
it can be joy. It can be relief. It can be happiness. It can be a feeling of epic accomplishments. Example, the Comey Blackboard scene.
Come on.
There we go. We got more bad guys coming in. I'm gonna stand on top of you. No. Okay.
Sorry, no, I want to make sure I actually do get them.
You're good.
Uh-oh.
Cool down some.
I had my thing going, but I guess none of them just got slowed. Now that just less damage for everyone.
Basically, I'm trying to remember how I put it.
Get out of the way, Mom. Never mind.
You know the meme, the animators didn't have to go that hard? And when the animators do go that hard, you wind up with, like, one of the most impressive scenes in anime. What are some examples of that you can think of? Cute Stuff brought up, Rukia? What's her name?
Oh my goodness. Noriko.
Noriko's death scene in Fushigi Yugi. Alright, let's stun all of them and keep our boy alive. Reapply the heal. Let's do a double hot on our boy. Hell, have you had a chance to watch Zenshu yet? Uma Masame does have a lot of examples of that, you're right.
Up. You pulled people.
I did not.
No, Dad
They
did.
automatically pull, son. As soon as that door comes down, as soon as everything's dead, they show up to say hi.
There, that.
Stone.
Notes are all baby. Less damage to me.
Give episode 1 a shot. Let me know what you think. I'm not sure if it's a U anime, to be honest, but I will tell you this. It is a celebration of anime. And the more anime you've seen, the more you will enjoy it. Boy, I'm pulling thread off of the Magitech claw. There we go. Okay, sounds good, Waffles. Yeah, hang on, let me pull up the Discord chat.
Alrighty. Boss fight.
Call me Black Horde, the Spy X Castle game. The Freerin Flowers scene.
Stay away from him.
See now, if I was on a Sage, son, I would have had a shield already up before the explosion went off.
Okay.
For the whole party. But since I'm a white mage, I just gotta wait for the explosion to go off, and then cast. And this,
I'll reprisal
for
that.
you, I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-put a hot on.
Away from that. That should be about fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Right? Like, you're like, they're just looking for flowers. Like, they didn't have to go that hard. And that's exactly what I'm looking for. It seems like that. They're just drawing on a chalkboard. It's just a party to celebrate Anya getting into the TV or into the movie or into the school. They didn't have to go that hard. That's what I'm looking for specifically. You know? Oh, we are doing it here. Okay, okay. Oh. Sorry, I was paying attention to the stream more than I was paying attention to the game. Alright, come on, die. There we go.
Alright. Want to respawn him before my blood's gonna go away.
Kyoka?
No, bad weapon.
I don't think I've read that one.
Nope, you come after me. Alright, that should be fine.
Ah, I actually have to move. Why is it taking so long for everything to die? Oh my god.
Before the big guy died before everyone else.
I think cute was single targeting.
Maybe.
No, I am not the one single targeting.
Oh.
I forgot to. I messed it up.
Zero. I was playing catch up on. So. One of the commander videos. Normally, I can do, if I'm focused and I'm not having a very bad ADHD day, I can do 2 commander videos in a day.
Alright. I want to pull while you still have line of sight.
List, I write the script, I create the media order file for cute stuff, I gather the necessary content, I send it off to cute stuff to edit it. Cute stuff and Hazel. And but there was a video I worked on this week that took me 2 days just as a commander video. I was talking about building mana bases, so lands and ramp, which gets to be a complicated topic. So it took me like a day and a half to write the script, and I was working pretty much all day on this thing. I actually had like good days. It wasn't an ADHD day where my brain wasn't braining. I wasn't able to focus.
I went for it. I thought. Oh well.
Why aren't you dead? Die. But I've got the manga pulled up in order to read. I'm working on a script for Zenshu right now, and the plan was to finish that script, and I've ordered the thumbnail for your video. I went ahead and paid, I've been paying an artist for my anime thumbnail videos, now that I've got a little bit of work spending money, not a lot, but...
And then people were like, ooh, this has a nice thumbnail, I click on it, and then more people, more money. Well, that's the intent anyway. This guy I was targeting on my own hasn't died yet.
Oh, kids these days. But the goal is to finish the Zenshu script. Anyway, the video wound up being 21 minutes long, 21 and a half minutes long.
Yeah.
And Q, what percentage would you say you're at right now for editing?
I've gotten 14 minutes through it.
So you're 2/3. But you've already
Yeah.
spent, what, 4 hours on it this morning? 3.5?
Yeah, something like that. Hey, now that we're in a cutscene, I get to work on it again.
Yay! Don't forget to switch your
Yeah,
device back.
gonna be the biggest thing.
So
Switching
Cute
my
Stuff
macro
also
device
has
back and
a
forth.
macro device like I do. Not exactly the same. Hers is from a completely different company. Or it's called the Azeron. And it's like this claw-like extension where all you have to do is barely tap your fingers in multiple directions, and you can tap the buttons. And you can program it so it's got multiple profiles. So it's got this set of macros, but if you switch the profile over, it's got this set of macros. So she has one profile set up for editing. So all the editing shortcuts that she needs are on that device. Those shortcuts don't work when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. So she has to remember to swap
Like,
the profiles
What
back
thing
and
is
forth,
what
and
thing in
it's-
there for 14 is for like Control K?
Right?
Or Control Shift N bracket.
Right? Marcus not having all the volumes of an elf manga? What is going on here?
How dare you.
What is the world coming to? How dare.
I did it. I remembered.
What a good wife. Oh, they're also a newbie.
Oh, so that. Inside and blow them up. Shadow Wall.
Okay, now I can heal you.
Alright. At the point where we don't damage her, we just stay out of fire.
Okay, we wait for the first explosion. Slide this way. Slide this way.
And at this point, there should be just safe spots. Just stay there for the rest.
Slide this way. I think Mom saw me do that one time and went, "That's really smart. I should do that."
Just follow the one that
Pre-dodge
appeared.
the next explosion that's coming because you know where it's going to hit.
It's all about pattern recognition.
It really is. That's mostly what this game is. Once you got the patterns down, you're like, oh, okay, well, you know what the triggers
Rotation
are.
or melee
When the
rotations are
boss
damage
faces this
rotations.
direction, run this way. Reaction speed does have something to do with it, but
You can say that just for less damage, but I'm staying here to melee the boss.
it's not that big of a damage difference running to the corners as it is
Staying in the middle.
staying in the middle. Like,
Stay out of those.
Shit.
oh god, wife.
Mom,
Oh
don't
my
die.
God, did I fuck that up?
You should be fine.
I got you, I got you. I'll keep you alive, wife. Okay, we're good.
I did not do well enough on my timing.
Okay, you're just gonna do that constantly. I'm just gonna. Alright. Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not spamming it yet.
One of the DPS needs to LB, and it can't be me.
You're not a DPS.
Not a DPS.
Oh,
Wife,
wait.
look for a button that says it's two crossed swords and it's orange.
There we go.
You
You
got
did
it.
it.
I think it was cute stuff.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, she said so. So,
I
casters
found
have a circle AoE.
I dinged.
I
and
did.
then it was a matter
No, I
of,
didn't.
okay, I see it. Why hasn't it done anything? When I clicked on it, and it was, oh, I need
It's
to
it's
click
a thing
it
you
down on
you
the
put yeah.
boss.
For
Yeah.
ranges, it's a line that's like just right in front of them. Melee, it is a targeted thing. Just it's for
Range,
that.
it's a straight line from you to your target. AoE or casters, you have to drop the circle. Healers, LB1, LB2 are both just
Big
heal
heals.
the group, and I've already got tons of shit that does that. LB3 is insta-res everyone in the party from dead to full with full mana.
So that's like for very specific fights.
It's to help
Tank is
recover
just
from
reduce
some
big
bullshit.
damage.
All right, so
64,
I
not
did not
quite.
ding. Elkabar dinged. Cute stuff did not quite ding.
Yes, I did. I'm
And now we have
You got
Quietus.
66?
Yeah, I was 65 going in there.
Oh, nice.
But you need to be 67 for the quest, so...
So yeah, it would be really nice if I could get a second.
Let's do another dungeon. Alex, go back to tank.
Okay.
We're gonna do another dungeon. We're just gonna queue up for just a leveling dungeon, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I've got 2 mil.
2 million?
2 million gil, yeah.
Oh, it's your favorite shonen series ever. Waffles, I need you to read my favorite shoujo series. Have you read... Well, it's getting a new...
Oh!
Nice.
I wasn't expecting this.
Everyone, don't forget your food.
Right.
Oh.
Feel free to double pull.
I want to actually make sure I get them, then I can sprint. Wah! I can do here. Since they're all here, I'll just use that one. Oh, why am I? Oh my god, wait.
I got you. Calm down.
I got myself.
Oh god. Alright, let's go over here.
Let's stay out of that.
Okay.
Big damage to everyone.
Sorry, my favorite shoujo is may I ask for one final thing? Another red mage. Holy crap.
Red mage, red mage, red mage.
Res mage, res mage, res mage.
Oh yeah, we're 64 in this. They can res.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what the button is I'm supposed to do.
It is. Should be yellow.
Don't worry about it.
We need to stay out of those.
It's the most expensive spell on your bar. It's 2,400 mana.
I don't care. I don't look at the cost. I cast. I only look at my mana bar
If it's 0.
if I'm black mage. I've trained up for doing it as black mage.
For Dark Knight, you really had to look at it because you just run out of it
but
so
she doesn't
fast.
play Dark Knight. Owie. Alright, stun incoming.
But I really don't pay attention to such frivolous things.
We're getting an anime, Marcus. I'm so excited. Let's top you off.
Big old damage to everyone.
That. It's amazing how many more tools and tricks you've got at level 64 than you did when we were in the 50s.
Yeah, because I have Abyssal Drain. I was able to keep myself alive. Oh, there's people here.
Yep. That. Okay, let's stun these fuckers.
There's a new group. They don't have this. They don't have their resistance on. No resistance is for you.
Fragrant Flowers is shonen. Fragrant Flower that Blooms with Dignity is not a shoujo. It is a shonen.
Oh, thank you. This one, I don't remember.
Kill the legs.
Got it.
How do you not remember this, son? We were just here.
Oh, I haven't played it like a bajillion times.
That's fair. Oh, that's right. Cute and I did this one again.
Yeah.
We have to kill the leg before it slams into your mother and kills her.
And that's it.
There we go. Now mother's free.
I'll do a little front flip with my giant sword.
am a sucker for villainous series. I still need to watch the new one. Howie. We can get out of this one. Get out of the water, wife. Thank you. I'm sure you are. I haven't had time to watch the newest episode, or the series.
You again, Mom.
Wow, you're popular, wife. We got an ad as well, son.
Oh, bring it over here.
We gotta kill the leg, gotta kill the leg. Okay.
There we go. Now we just blow him up.
Now we just finish him off. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't have a chance to watch that either. Ignore the ad, just kill the boss.
Yep.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Alrighty. Read. That's fending. I think that's an
Mom's
upgrade.
probably gonna need on those boots.
They're not
Do
better.
are the numbers green?
No.
Okay,
I may be wearing those boots.
quite possibly.
I think so. I'm gonna pass on them. We have another red mage who probably could use them. I'm not gonna take gear
Yeah, same.
like that.
I got commander deck lists to work on. I've got a script for Zenshu to finish. I've got.
Oh my god.
I got you, buddy. I'm not going anywhere. Amazing how much more damage you take when the bad guys aren't all stunned, huh?
Yeah. Shadow wall just to be safe. I'm so not used to my bar abilities being weapon skills, because I'm used to Samurai where they're just OGCDs.
Yeah.
And they're like, I can also just use them more often because they're like half the price. That's a bit scary.
I'm gonna wait for you to get ahead. Thank you very much. Pick him up. Pick him up. Yeah, boy. You want to keep going, or you got us?
Let's go. Let's keep going. No, they ran away.
Oh yeah, they did.
They're scared.
No, I get it. I get it. Trust me. Like, do I watch an episode of anime, or do I knock out a deck list? You know, because while walking out a deck list, I can turn around. It's easy to stay caught up on manga, because reading a manga takes like, what, 2 to 5 minutes per chapter, depending on the manga? Buddy Daddy. No, I've heard of it. It looked cute. I haven't had the time.
Use reprisal on you a lot.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Off. Excellent, excellent.
Alright, stay near boxes, don't touch them unless they're doing stuff.
Is that an upgrade? I think it is.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Alright.
Is it an upgrade? That is not. Stay near the boxes. Don't touch the box unless she's casting Seduce.
I seduce. You don't have a box mount, Dad.
You stole my box, son.
I was here first.
No, you weren't.
See, and I
You were in the middle of the
went
room.
to the back so that I could get.
I had it to my back. I still don't blame you, because
Fine,
the
I'll
red
take
mage stole
this.
the one that was closer to you.
Okay.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
I'm doing it right.
You're doing it right.
I accidentally stole a box. I stole that box by accident. It was not intentional. I wasn't even trying
Alright,
to
let me get this
to a
guy
box.
res. Hang on. Hang on, I'm been seduced.
You've been olded.
Oh,
Fuck, I
got,
res him and get seduced.
I got seduced.
Oh, we're fucked. I'm dead. Res me.
I don't know what the button looks like.
Yellow.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I think you got it.
2400.
You both got it at the same time.
No, I hadn't finished casting it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Wait, do a jolt on the boss and then switch to that, do the raise, so you can do instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started thinking about that. I didn't realize. I didn't know. I'm doing my run around.
Run.
Chet.
I get you a box.
I got there, but I probably got there too soon. Ah!
I skipped the box. I ran right through it.
I was right at the edge of it. Oh, now I get through the box. She pushes me through the box. That's great.
Okay, I'm taking this box. Y'all can fuck off.
I'll have the one behind me.
Let's do this. Medicare.
Will you warn me when I need to get to a box?
Now.
Now. This is the first time we've all dodged it. Oh, nope, stay away from that.
Yeah, I haven't seen Buddy Daddy. Okay.
Funding. Need. Actually. Well, you already have it. Why? Oh, I guess it isn't an upgrade.
Okay. I'll read it in a bit.
Hey.
Probably early next week, if not this weekend. Watch out for the blowfish. You can run through them, but, like, they do explosive shit.
Well, it is a blowfish.
Yep.
Bald Kraken.
AoE stun, big heal, AoE stun, AoE stun. Reapply that.
Oh my god.
I got you, buddy.
Alright. Now I'm just...
It's just a matter of
focus
trying to
on
get
you two.
ahead. Cute Stuff was making fun of me yesterday because she's like, it just seems like every time you get to 3 videos in the queue, when I've got 3 videos in my editing queue, you just stop making new content. And I'm like, shit, she might be right, but I don't want to tell her she's right. You know how that is. So I got up to 5 yesterday, and she didn't say anything. I got up to 5 yesterday, so shut up. 4. 5. At one time, there were 5.
No, because I think I was done with one before you recorded the other.
No, because I went to record. You couldn't finish the...
Oh, that's right. I held off on the audio.
Yeah. Because I needed to record real quick. I was also up way before you, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, the reason red mages are called res mages is because with every other spell being instacast, you just cast a quick heal on somebody, or you cast jolt on the boss or whatever, and then you can throw out an instacast res. So, but that drains your mana so fast. You've only got 10,000 mana, and if a res is 2,400 mana, boom, that's your whole mana pool. Gone. This one's nice and easy. Especially compared to the previous boss.
This one was crazy. Kill ads.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry that me as a tank couldn't kill a Chun faster than 2 DPS on it.
Shame on you.
Ah. That's not good. Are these killable?
Absolutely, they're killable.
I want to make sure I'm running away. She was doing her eye thing, I didn't want to get caught by that.
I get that. The goal is to get to it sooner than later. Because I want to try to get to your video as quickly as possible, because we've got a new chapter of my Joseph Drawling coming on Thursday, so...
Alright. Alright.
Oh, Let's get our mana back and finish this bitch off.
They're gonna be staying here a while, I'm just do this.
Turn away. Look away, look away.
I looked away. Ah. How much DPS? Oh. Damn it, she's like 2%.
Alright, run away. Really?
Oh my God.
Again?
Yeah.
Alright, wife,
Mom,
drop
you wanna
your
blow-
LB as soon as she appears.
Rocks. Rain from above.
Okay.
I didn't even ding from that.
You didn't?
I didn't.
I did not either.
I think I gained 2 levels. Greed.
Old.
Greed.
Oh.
Need. Oh, I have that one already. Pass.
Pass.
That's a slutty shirt if you want it, son. I don't know how it looks like on men, but on women it's super slutty.
I got it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Comey's gonna be over in 3 chapters. Where is the mender?
I think
There
if
he
we
is.
do one more, I would ding again.
You would ding again? What about you, son? You need one more?
Probably. Where's the mender? Oh, mender's down here.
You get any upgrades at all? I did.
What if I ding again? I won't get. I won't be at 67.
You know what? Let's worry about it tomorrow.
Alright.
Uh,
New gear? Nothing. Why did it?
Wait, how close are you, son?
I was. Hold on. 400,000 XP? So 65?
400,000?
Yeah. I'm 13 or 1.3 mil out of 1.4 mil. Or 1.7 mil, sorry.
I'm at 1.4 out of 1.9. So I'm just half a mil away.
How's your challenge logs for the week?
I've.
Because I think mine's completed.
I am just. I forgot about Wonder Shells.
Feeling lucky, Dungeon Master, and exercising the right. I've all got
Oh wait,
completed.
log?
on this
Oh wait.
character. Challenge log.
Feeling lucky. 2 more for Dungeon Master. 4 more for commendations.
Okay, let's go ahead and advance the story.
Alright. Where are you, Mom? Are you getting the quest from here?
Yeah.
Because I need to level up Dark Knight as well.
So what step are you on? Because I haven't claimed on the Evo Destiny.
But yeah, we got to go do that one. Mom did it, and after you and I teleported back.
Oh.
So come on out here. Let's go.
Yeah, I just like I knew we
There
were
was a
gonna
big
end
boss
stream, so I
fight
just
there, and
didn't
I
claim it.
died.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, no, there was a fate there.
Yeah, it was a raid
And-
fate.
Yeah, and as I ran away, because you told us to run away, I found the quest item that needed to be picked up. So I picked it up as I ran away. And it's like, oh.
And
here
now
it is. So then it was
I have
just a
not
matter of turning it in.
accepted this quest because we were gonna log off soon.
Oh, okay.
This gives cool arms. Is the machinist one cool? That's silly.
There it is.
And now I go back down there. Actually, I'll just grab Walker because I like Locust.
See where I'm at?
Where? Oh, yeah, that's it. I got
Yeah,
that part
so-
done. I just don't have the quest after that because We were
Okay,
logging
I
out.
didn't get that part done. I had to pick up the sword. That's a good question. My favorite class in D&D is Blade Singer, which is a mage tank.
magic tank.
So, You don't have the hit points.
Of like a paladin or barbarian.
Yeah. Because you've still got mage hit dice. So you're squishy. But when you're a dodge tank, your goal is to never get hit. You don't want a Blade Singer as your
Main tank?
party's main tank or anything like that. So ideally in a party, you've got your ranged, your melee. Well, you've got a physical DPS, either a ranger or someone who just runs up and smashes stuff. You've got a tank to kind of soak the damage. You've got a healer and a caster. That's your like ideal party setup. Now, D&D is awash with cross classes and whatnot. You don't want your 4 core members to be cross classes. You want them to be dedicated. Otherwise, some fights just get out of hand and you just get overwhelmed by what should be a normal fight. So Blade Singer is a horrible main tank. Blade Singer also isn't as good of a caster, like a straight up wizard or sorcerer who's dedicated to just nuking shit. But what they do excel at is being the 5th member of the party. They have the flexibility options. Some fights, you need an extra tank. Maybe it's a really wide hallway and you need someone else to help hold the line. Okay, perfect. Maybe there's 2 golems that are fighting and you need 2 people to... You're fighting 2 golems or 2 hill giants or whatever. And so you need to keep 2 things distracted at the same time because there's no way for just a regular human-sized person to tank 2 giants. It doesn't work. So if I were to pick any class to be, it would be Blade Singer.
The water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Dormer Castle.
My lord,
Love Blade Singer.
the castle
So
is
much
a
fun.
sacred symbol. The very
Because having
heart
the
of our nation.
flexibility to jump
To destroy
between
it is
a
unthinkable,
ranged caster and a melee tank,
unconscionable.
I
You
love that
cannot do
flexibility.
this.
Yep. Clerics make good secondary tanks too. So, the first ever MMO I played was Dungeons and Dragons Online. And I played during like the 1.0 days, and they've made lots of changes to it since. It's now free to play and yada yada yada. When I play,
That castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him.
how do I put
say
this?
to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
My first ever dungeon, it was a 6-person party because it was old school D&D. It's like 3.5 or 4th edition, something like that. And the rogues started freaking out. We don't have a tank. No. We don't have a tank. Who's going to be our dedicated tank? We can't do this. We're not going to be able to complete the dungeon. And I'm like, bruh, we have 3 clerics in the party. Clerics are healers. And I'm like, this isn't a regular MMO. And the 3 of us stood on the front line. And one person would step back, take a 5-foot step back and heal someone if needed. And then we just keep tanking. And we tank through the entire dungeon that way with basically 3 tanks. It was disgusting.
I still find the idea funny of 2 rogues passing off aggro from each other, just backstabbing the boss.
That would be hilarious.
Backstab. Oh, who did that? Backstab. Oh, who did that? Just like constantly doing 180s.
And we shall prevail.
Now, something to keep in mind is how some of the land grave spells want you to find basic attacks, while others care about lifetime. Keep that in mind as you start adding your spells. In your deck,
Why can't I? Oh well. No. I'm already here.
Assassin and Swashbuckler Rogue, nice. How big is your D&D group, Waffles? I've done 12 before. 12 is insane. I prefer 4 to 6.
Does that include the DM?
Not coding the DM.
Okay.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Is it just me, or does that banner above his head look like a Oriental Spirit Halloween banner?
I think it's just you.
Okay.
But it also may be that I have seen more Oriental Asian banners.
It's the coloring that's
especially
throwing me off. The orange and the
historical,
gold.
That it's like, no. I see that a lot.
Good. I should be interested to know his
Normally
thoughts on
with
the matter.
long life and fortune.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You're
So it's like,
convincing
no.
a little drunken
I get,
ramblings.
this is pretty run of the mill.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Balanced around your landings.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Okay.
Long did I consider
About
offering
to
up my
start the
life
cost
in
producers
atonement
of your video.
until Lord Kyan allowed at
What's
last
that?
to receive
I'm about to
visitors
start the
called
cost
for me.
producers of your
All
video.
people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was
Okay.
the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I
don't have
failed to
that
protect
database.
not only Lord Kyan,
Okay.
but Lord Hien too.
Is it like an ongoing D&D game? Hey, anime guy. Is it an ongoing campaign, or is it like a bunch of one-shots? Because there was a Star Wars game that was happening at the LGS I used to work at. And pretty much every Saturday from 5 till close, they would play.
Yet you,
And it was always a one-shot.
so fit
and people would bring like a stack of character sheets and go, okay, what's the level for this campaign? Okay, I've got this guy, and the character over to the GM. GM would look it over. Okay, yeah, this looks good. And they would just have a one-shot Star Wars campaign.
For pitying an old fool.
Just cute little, 5-hour.
I'm surprised with how many classes and different characters and concepts within the Final Fantasy universe that there isn't a official Final Fantasy tabletop RPG.
Oh, there is. I haven't had the money for it. I want it.
Mm.
It's a 14. It's specifically 14.
Specifically 14? Mm.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome.
Hey, Anime Guy, thanks for giving me the heads up on that. It looks like it was, there's some confirmations going around about Comey only having 3 chapters left. And now I'm inspired to do a couple of videos, so we'll see.
Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Oh my god, another cutscene? I don't get to
If
equip
you've
my
no
weapon?
intention of sleeping,
I haven't gotten it yet?
You may as well join us.
Jerk, Alpha now.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
No, no.
Alex, let me know, you still need to finish up, Chloe's book, right?
Yeah. And actually, this is
Okay.
the book from...
Like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that finished tomorrow, me and you, okay?
Okay.
If Mom wants to tag along, Mom can tag along. Like, I don't expect her to come along for all of it, but at least the
Like, she
MSQ
can't do
dungeon
Void
or
Art.
leveling dungeon. She already turned hers in.
Yeah, but she can't do the Void Arc things that I need to do.
Yeah, but I can help you with that.
Yeah. That's what you mean by not... She won't be able to do everything.
What all do you need to do? Void Arc and...
Void Arc, Burden of the Sun, New 59, and then 51 to 59, 60.
We just did a 51 to 50. No, we didn't do a 51 to 59.
That was a... We don't even have
Aw.
60 ones. Where am I going
The
again?
twins are sweeping.
Sorry. I was paying attention to the book, not the road.
Okay.
Here, Mom.
Yep.
There we go.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Is the thing updating? No, it's not.
Huh.
That's a little Discord thing for the stream isn't. And now it's gone. So weird. Why?
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention.
So
Sure to
there
keep them
was
busy long.
there was a hilarious Warlock thread that I saw that talked about Warlocks all banding together to unionize so they can get more power from their patron. And more Warlocks eventually join. And so you start this like underground clubhouse for the Warlocks to all hang out in. And all of a sudden, one day the door gets kicked in and adventurers charge in, screaming that we're all devil worshippers and start killing all the Warlocks. My face when I realized, oh shit, we're a cult. But it wasn't about being cultist. It was about just forming a union to ensure a balance of power. It's really funny.
And it turns out the adventurers were hired by the king.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
What? No, I still like the one where it's like, why did D&D minifigures take up a 5 by 5 feet or 5 feet area? What? Like, why did you need that much space? Look, the guy next to me is charging up a bolt that'll melt your flesh off, and another dude is doing every beast move all at once. I'm giving him enough spells to not liquefy myself.
Right. Giving up enough space to not liquefy my face.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna have to deal with some weird elegant contraption at the end of this expansion?
Some what?
Some weird elegant stuff at the end of this expansion. Because we had to deal with Az's Law in Heaven's Word. We're gonna do Crystal Tower in A Realm Reborn.
Swiftly, brothers.
Okay, so you really want to know what the raids are for?
I know there's Omega. You've told me that.
Omega is one of them.
That's like normal raids.
That's an 8-man raid. The other one is one I think your mother is aware of.
Looking forward to?
I don't know if she's looking forward to it or not. But she's more familiar with the story than I am, because she's beaten Final Fantasy XII and I haven't.
Okay.
The Bell of Youth rides with you.
Truly, our allies
I've
seem
done 12. I've
determined to
done
surpass
10.
each other.
I thought you did 12.
I own 12. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, okay. I haven't either,
I finished 1.
I know that guy.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down.
9 and 10.
That's the Ninja Quest giver.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Homeboy came back.
Yep. I'm not done with the 60 quests. I'm not done with the Stormblood quest for Ninja. But I do. They did bring back the character from the Realm Reborn Ninja quests.
I love Lord Hien because he understands there's a time and a place for
sacredness,
propriety, and
religion.
Being there, there's a time when he should be the Lord, and there's a time where he should just be a friend.
Yeah.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Curse God is part of nature. It's against to bring back the dead.
me!
Ah. Have you seen the posts about druid necromancers? Recycle, reuse, reanimate?
Mm-hmm.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached.
Where,
The lower levels are
rather
already
than it
flooded and the water is
being
still rising.
dark necromantic energies,
So I gathered
it's
he would tear the whole
more
thing down
similar to
for a noble
Delicious in Dungeon,
sacrifice for the last
where
vestige of
you
Speaking of which, how far is my
what's the word I'm looking for?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
You're getting a lot of editing done, aren't you, wife? Because of all the cutscenes.
Is that so? Then he
Certainly
may yet
trying.
be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter
But
end.
it's like animate plant, but you animate a vine, and the vine can
Their
then bend
hearts
the
of
knees of the
passion
skeleton back and
until
forth.
the
Stuff like that.
last few embers
You're not controlling the dead, but you're using stuff to control the dead.
Yeah, it's less of an undead creature and more of a bone golem, I guess.
The Viceroy's orders with
Earth golem with a,
if
or a plant golem with a
shall be spared.
human corpse base.
Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Oh no, I'm not raising the dead. My plants
At your
are.
command, my lady.
And we're just raising it up to proper height.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh, good old Lise kicking people in the skull.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Where are we? Oh, we're here. Go talk to the people you need to, Mum. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Why am I green?
I was not that far behind you. Okay.
He's back!
Yeah, we're not touching him. He can stay there.
There we go.
I understand why his mama put him in a corner. Well,
Doma Castle now available.
here's a question. Could I potentially go into Doma's castle as Red Mage, being 66?
Let's see.
We queue up for it?
It's 67.
Okay. Well, figured it was a worthy question to ask.
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classes that can go there. But like, two of them start at 7. Two of them were the Endwalker classes that start at 70, and the other two is Scholar Summoner, which share levels.
Yeah.
And then
They're good.
Dragoon and Sam are 68.
Once my Black Mage, Red Mage are caught up to our
Current level.
active level, the next one is my Scholar Summoner that I'm gonna work on, and it's gonna be almost entirely through healing.
Oh. One second, chat. I gotta see a man about a payment. So we're gonna go.
There's one way I could tank this fight, and that's just that we wait for the next expansion to have a new tank at 90.
Thing it will do to us, we wouldn't dead.
All right, that takes care of the cost reducers. Now we're moving on to mana dorks. Whew. I still have like 5 minutes left of the video to edit here, the last 5 minutes. But it's such a
Well, I'm still doing a
long
cutscene,
video.
so let's go ahead and send money.
View search info. Jeez. Where are you?
Crap, what was his name again?
Oh, it's another person. Is there any good titles? Chloe's friend. I'm still just gonna have Illuminati, or not that, House for Thompsonite.
Someone has 2 or 3 main herd towers expecting to cast a big spell soon. A wrath of God sends them back with stone. Yes, I know fast artifact destruction also makes this making property.
Oh. Oh, does that one have an audiobook too? Be careful, Waffles. I don't even know. I've heard it snowed today, but I haven't even seen the road or anything. Oh, really? Okay. Hello, Hien. All right. Got to catch up to the wife and son. Oh, it's that big old boss is back.
Yeah, but he's in the corner.
I wonder if he's on like a 12-hour cooldown or something. The gates are down!
He's in a timeout, and we're leaving him in timeout to think
The
about
boss?
what he's done.
Okay.
Even big babies need timeouts.
It's true. Doma Castle, now acceptable. Or now accessible. Let's go. White Mage. You guys ready?
I suppose. Crap, I totally screwed that up. Oh well.
Oh, okay. That means I can get that video uploaded as soon as the stream's over.
Very funky music as people are dying in the streets, being shot.
Oh, it goes hard.
That's a gunbreaker.
Ugh. It just started snowing today.
Come on, Mom.
Yep.
Dragons! Oh, no, that's just a mech with pink wings. Holy crap. All the bad guys.
Thinking that my arrows are sounding like a machine gun, but no, I think that's a gunbreaker.
No, that's me.
Oh.
'Cause I get it. It plays a noise whenever I hit something. For like all my AoEs.
Keep stuff's out of range.
I'm running. Yeah. I'm gonna go the long way so I don't get hit by that.
I'm such a good samurai.
missiles will appear. Do not be standing in front of them.
That's it.
Laser beams will display shit on the floor. Don't stand in the fire.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward fight.
Oh, ready check. Yeah.
He's going to move that direction, wife. Be out of that way. There you go. Good job.
Be out of the green way, right?
Yep. Yep. Okay, stuff's coming from either side. Dodge it. It moves pretty slow, so it's pretty easy to dodge.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
So
that's...
it's like,
Oh, for me again.
He
he
loves
loves
you.
you.
Well, somebody needs to inform him I don't love him.
Just tell him you're
He's
taken.
not my type.
Tell him you're taken.
Take no for an answer, dude.
Oh, he's coming again.
Holy. Yay.
Got your wife. Ah. There you go, he targeted me that time.
Finally gave up.
Greed. Greed.
Ah. My headset died in the middle of that fight. I was like, uh-oh.
It's called a charger, son.
It was charged last night. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it just doesn't like the charge. I'll just send farm off you, Mr. Boss. Oh, is there that?
Fortunately, the part of the nation that you're in right now, Waffles, has the infrastructure. Apparently, Texas, there's 3 inches of snow, and nobody in Texas has the infrastructure.
I'm...
Oh, I got hit. Oh well.
Oh. Oh, why that? Let me catch up. There we go. I'm a really good samurai.
Oh, roly poly oly.
Holy crap. Is that a mount?
No.
I wish.
Alright, we're ready. Staying on a bat.
Stack on your son.
Oh. I should have done a thing for that. For extra sun.
Okay, stay away from the beams. The beams wipe you.
Okay.
Come on. I went to the worst possible position for that.
Holy crap, Cute Stuff used a song.
No, she pressed the button and didn't know what it did.
I still don't know what it did.
Mage's Ballad increases magical damage. Alex, go stand in that.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well,
Tank took it.
man. God, how do I... Oh, oh.
Do I need to stand in that?
Yeah, me and you in this one, Melee in the other one. Alex, go to the other one so you can still beat on the boss. Holy crap. There we go. Very good, everyone.
Yes.
Like, you had never told me to go stand in it? So I wasn't certain.
Need. Greed.
Alright, let's go.
Don't get crushed by those. Oh, there's people.
This is just a single pull. These guys are pretty weak.
I know.
Any fight where the only heal I need to put on the tank is a regen,
Not
not a tough
delightful.
fight. At least not a tough fight to heal. Oh crap, I forgot to eat food.
I'm hungry. Orange juice.
Those are a solid upgrade. Need 3.
How am I not?
Ooh, I wish. Pass. I like cute stuff have it.
Alright, no wait. I was doing the right combo. I'm trying to get used to the tuning abilities I have of Samurai.
The OG CDs?
No, I've had those for a while.
Oh, okay.
It's the, he has a chainsaw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's him. I think he has the same tone.
Yeah. He's been modified.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this time I'll actually provide a challenge.
Uh-huh.
Is he still easy? Or is he harder?
I'm not saying nothing. You're going to have to find out.
Yeah,
This fight's crazy.
Because I have the one that gives me 50 sen, and I have the other one... Or, no, the one that gives me 50 Kenki, and the other one that turns my sen into Kenki.
Ah.
Yeah. What?
What, did he become good now or something?
No. He just said a line.
Someone's going to get targeted. Run the fuck away from everybody else.
Yeah, there we.
Like, you guys wanted to do that right. Put me right in between.
We go together!
Run, cute stuff, run to the corner.
Okay.
As soon as it drops, run away. Get to me. Get to me.
I'm running. I'm running.
Okay,
Get
that's
back
the
here.
easy part of this fight. These like to move in a straight line, so you need to guess what direction they're going and not be in front of them. Wife, there's some on either side. Back up to the wall, wife. Come to me.
Yeah, that is the right spot, and now I'm moving away from you.
There we go. There we go.
Yikes.
Right here.
He just really wants to...
He loves you.
Okay.
Aw, dang it. Now I'm stuck doing range attacks. Never mind.
Same beams as before.
I'm gonna go into corner, and once it drops, I
Okay,
run
we're
to
going
you
the opposite
guys.
corner. Shit, shit, shit. I can't drag you, son. You're gonna have to sprint. There you go.
Guy, my gap closer.
Gap closer for the win. Oh shit!
I died.
You died. Huh?
Thank you.
You went from full to dead real damn quick.
Sorry.
I
My
don't
son!
remember what these do.
Maybe.
Stop pointing the gun at me.
But I just stand still for the gun?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck me running.
This is the final boss. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Oh, good job, son.
Yeah, it's like we're not reaching LB2. He's at 1%. Just.
Okay.
That was intense.
Yeah, isn't that a fun fight?
Yeah. It's difficult, but not like Primacian.
That one was a fun fight.
The only part that wasn't fun when I had 3 sen and I died.
Oh, he already left. The jerk.
Enjoy the story, Leaves. It's like, I'll knee on that. Ooh, it's on the floor. Can I have it?
Ooh, greed.
Let me pick it up.
Need.
Let me pick it up.
No chainsaw for you. Actually, son.
Is this a weapon
I
we
will
get?
help you get a chainsaw.
Yay. Which class is it for?
Reaper.
It's gonna be so jealous.
One of the level 70 vendor weapons. When you pull it out, it makes chainsaw noises. It's a chainsaw scythe.
Aw, Tim's gonna be so jealous.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to
I
confront
still
the
remember
wicked
getting your
witch.
brother that chainsaw Nerf gun.
Yeah. We
My
still have
parents
it.
taught me no
It
better.
works still.
They work me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass
But I
or
think
some
being in
other
boxes
beast
for
of
so
burden.
long has like bent the foam a little bit, so
Until
it like
then,
collides
my
with the plastic.
birthright a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house.
Okay, moving on to the
I would be
treasures.
free.
Treasures section
Receive
of
due
the video.
compensation.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken.
It's like I can see the end in sight.
My heart skipped a beat.
I got about 3 minutes left of the video.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Wait, did I screw something?
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast." This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh.
Gosetsu.
Told you he's best boy.
While you still can. I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu! No. No one leaves.
Square Enix sure does great
Not
villains,
you.
don't they, son?
Or anyone else.
What do you think of her wife?
Proper villain.
Proper villain?
Yeah.
Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Or taxing predators. You should be safe to run a few. For example, no one really minds when their opponent makes a
I'm not leaving you behind, Gosetsu.
Yeah.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu,
same thing with deceptive numbers. Character damage. But we're all getting treasure tokens.
you never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
We'll hold off on the game until we make an absurd amount of treasure
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Love that cutscene.
I'm still in it.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Come on.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano.
But
That was his wish.
starting rituals.
Woot.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Oh, all right. Let's switch back to Black Mage. Did I get any? I didn't get a single piece of Black Mage gear. Cute stuff stole it all. Or did Alex
I
steal it?
didn't need a single thing.
You couldn't.
Yeah. I
Did I?
simply greeted on stuff. That was it.
That's Wait. No, that's just other stuff.
Okay.
That's 60 gear you gave me. That was from earlier.
Well, that dinged me 68.
Woot.
And now it looks like I get to go into another cutscene.
A little short one.
I need to go to the bathroom before this.
Go to the bathroom, son.
Yay, staying hydrated.
Many Nintendo run regimes outside of Space Invaders are very high-powered units. Unlike Nanobots or Land Grant versions, are a one-time spell. Sure, they
There was all kinds of caster gear that dropped, and I was excited to get like at least one piece of upgrade. And I couldn't need on it. I had to greed on it because I was healing. And of course, I don't win a single goddamn thing. Y'all look like shite.
Okay.
I'm getting on. I'm getting on.
Let's go.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Many times I see players cast a
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not?
big ritual only the
Tired,
past the grave.
dirty,
So be careful when
stinking
you
of
run
blood
rituals.
and sweat
Also, I'd
and
recommend
ash.
running with a deck that cares about
The
these
people
sorts of
pushed to the
surgeries,
point of breaking.
rather than just cramming them in anywhere.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But,
All right,
my
chat, we
friends,
did it.
it will be a day of work.
Where's Alpha now?
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Doom, 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 doom. There we go.
All right, down to the last section.
Woot.
We freed Doma, and now we still have to free Girabanya.
That's right.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise? Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, not at the right area.
Yeah, you guys aren't around anymore.
This is a private area. Okay. Not am I. Or not mine.
All right.
The barriers are opened. Oh, the cutscene.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink and go to the bathroom while I wait for Cute Stuff and El Kubar to catch up. So we're just gonna chill here for a minute. So I'll be right back.
What do I get? 70.
And we're back, chat. Got myself a drink.
Where? Okay.
Ugh.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As
Oh,
ever,
no.
Tataru,
Oh no, I
pray
think
you
this is
take
where
all
Alphinaud
due
makes his biggest fuck
precautions
up.
while making
Oh
your inquiries.
no.
Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Okay, maybe not.
Okay. What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed
is
for Kugane,
rendering.
we immediately
Wow.
resorted to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our
Look at you,
absence,
wife.
but it seemed the least we could do.
I am not gonna work on the thumbnail while we're streaming.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That's just a little too much
That too,
intensity on
aye.
the PC.
But there was
I
something
did
helped to say.
upload
helped us
the anime
win
video.
our
I haven't
freedom.
updated the spreadsheet because
And for
I've
that, I
closed it.
cannot Thank you enough.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
I
got
get
the
that.
thumbnails
After
while
we've
we were
established the
streaming, so I
interim
went ahead and
government
paid the
so
guy
forth,
and
I think it's
He
only
deserves
got
it.
that we repay the
handled
favor
that because that was
by
all. I've already
dispatching
checked the
our
video.
own
It was just a
forces
matter of
to Eorzea.
I'm not going to upload it until I've got a thumbnail, you know.
Let me update the spreadsheet while I'm
We
in a
harbored no
cutscene here.
expectations of such
523.
generous aid. And as there is no telling
So it'll be
when the Empire
5.5.
might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Yep. Okay.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive
Okay, it's
defense,
updated. I'm not
to which
updating
we will
that
send
it's
forth
ready for
shinobi
review
to
because
provinces
it's going to
far
take
and
a while
wide
to
to
finish
spread
rendering.
word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take
Well,
up
it's a
arms
huge
as
video,
we did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even the Empire has its limits.
I mean, its
If the Guardians
estimation
cannot be certain
is
where and when
it's
the
at
next
16
rebellion
and a
will
half
take
minutes to
place,
render, and that number
how can they
keeps
commit
climbing
another force to
with
war?
every
Yikes.
percentage it goes up. So, yeah.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
But I've got another video I can work on of
As you
yours
wish.
after
I
we
will relay
stream,
your offer
if
to
I'm
the
feeling up
Eorzean
to it.
Alliance.
Don't push yourself too much.
I don't plan to. But before I even get to that,
All of Doma is
I need
counting on you to
to
finish
make
what we have
some
started.
minor changes
Have it
to
in release.
ellipses.
Seize the future you
Okay.
want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or
So,
anything else.
If I remember
Everything that led us here,
from the
that will
Ether
drive
Current
us forward,
menu,
I'll carry it with me always.
there's tours in
And that's a promise.
Girabania that we've barely started getting Ether Currents for.
I will
But we've
hold
but we have all the Ether Current stuff in
Go with them
there is
to Eorzea.
Doma.
Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By all
There
means,
is one more
we shall
zone.
pave the way for our
Yeah.
new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Yeah, boy.
There's no compasses down here. We are alone at the bottom of the fucking.
Royal Palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Such a sexy blade.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
No.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
For those watching, the new video is scheduled to go live at 4:30, so just over 2 hours.
It's true what they say.
But
You do have the eyes of a monster.
YouTube checks came back and said
A
it was good to go,
ravenous,
so
insatiable fiend.
hopefully shouldn't be any issues. Knock on wood.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Wife, that video I sent you about the desk that they built, I agree, because we keep changing things up, that it would be a bad idea for us to have a permanent computer desk.
Yes, as a computer desk for me, I believe
For-
that would be a bad thing.
For either of us, I think it would be a bad thing. Well,
Schizophrenia gaming.
how would you feel about having a wall in the office like that?
I swear.
For storage
I'll
and
not
shit.
disappoint you, my lord.
I could see that for a space that we have dedicated for crafting.
Now,
I think it would be an
silence that
amazing
mewing little piglet. I will not
in
hear
our
another sound
crafting
past
zone.
her lips.
Okay.
Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh, that was fun.
Well, I recognize that.
Oh, come on. I need to leave things alone. Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Is that just for spin the quest I just haven't gotten to yet? I'm loading into Limsa on a weekend. Yeah. Ooh. Like that.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck?
Hello, Admiral.
Okay.
Good job,
Another
Alphino.
27 minutes before the video will be done rendering.
What was that?
It'll be another 27 minutes before the video is done rendering.
Holy shit. If you're in contact with our darling youngest child, would you have them go unload the dishwasher?
I will have the request sent.
Thank you.
Where am I going?
Oh no.
Oh, Garabanya. Ooh, still pretty Spenders. Well, how
So,
close?
did you see who got captured, son?
Yeah.
I don't know where cute stuff is in the cutscene, so.
Well.
She's ahead of me.
Oh,
okay. I just got to Limsa, so.
Yeah, she accepted a thing as Limsa, and there's two chickens cheering people on at the Aetheryte.
Two
Yeah.
chickens cheering people on.
I'm about to teleport away from Linsa.
If you look behind to the shop plaza, you'll see where they are.
Up, I hear the youngest coming down the stairs. My request went through.
What's this? Oh, that's White Mage.
I feel so good finally getting that video knocked out.
I bet. Holy shit. You spent good 6 hours on that one? 5 or 6 hours?
Well, the last 2.5 hours have been while playing, so it was getting ignored and not done in a timely fashion. But we knew that that was going to be a long process.
Southeast. That's way down here. Actually, wait, there's a blue quest here. I'm gonna just check that real quick. In truth, that's an Aetheryte quest.
The one in Garabanya? Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I've had some class quests there, but I didn't do them because, you know, obviously.
There's no reason to, other than
I'm like, I'm not going to do this quest without you two, so. But I'll do, like, a class quest without you, you know?
Yeah.
But I was just there and saw it as like, oh, is that another Aetheryte? It is another Aetheryte quest. I'll just leave it be for now.
Yeah. I'm going to pick it up.
Flip where I'm at.
Well, I just finished talking to old girl.
Nope, that is not the right one.
All right, now we go to Garabanya.
Are the chickens still there? Right here, Mom.
I didn't see him.
Behind you.
I don't see you.
I'm teleporting to Castro Morines right now.
The giant mech. It's not, Mom. It's inside the city.
That's what I was thinking it was. But I can't find my boy.
I'm finished with the Karlov of the Ghost Council script, Friday's video. I just need to do the
Did you
media
get the
order file
quest?
and record it, so that'll be done tonight. I'm also going to try to get the other one finished. So, wife, if you wouldn't mind watching the first episode of Zenshu tonight.
What thing is it on?
Crunchyroll.
Okay. No, he didn't have a quest that I could pick up.
There wasn't a purple quest?
There was not a purple quest person.
What?
I don't know if maybe somehow I accidentally did it.
Did you do this one already?
How many?
What's the name of the quest?
Hang on. There's an easier way to check.
Okay. Go to my Aetherite currents.
Yeah, it's under the third or fourth menu from the left.
Yeah, I've got Aetherite currents. What zone is this?
Garabanya.
Well,
it's the first one. It's the one in the top left.
Okay.
how many locations?
Sorry, I'm in a cutscene right now. Otherwise, I'd be able to walk you through it more clearly.
I'm in a cutscene, so I can't tell you the name of the quest. Alright. This is the fringes. I have
Fringes.
1, 2.
Okay. I have 2 of the quest ones done, but they are the 3rd and 4th.
I have the 4th one done.
Okay.
Wait, Mom. It's the quest the hidden truth.
Okay, let me look up the hidden truth.
Because you might have done it, because I think you had a class quest here too, didn't you, wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might have just picked it up while you were here and just done it already. Yeah, it's this guy right here, Sergeant Marshall Brookstone.
I have done the hidden truth.
Okay.
That explains it. Okay.
Alright. Well, there's a guy I need to talk to down here.
Alright,
Well,
let me
I will
come
go
talk
with
to this guy.
Anatha Battlemaid.
Apparently there's someone I need to talk to here too, so let me find out we're in this zone.
So they're down there. Alright.
Okay.
There's an MSQ person down there, but there's also an orange thing
There's
to
a
go.
class quest I need to
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up while we're here.
You have fun with that.
That's right, Bard's here too.
I haven't done like I haven't even done all the 60 Stormblood class quests.
Oh, I know what you're gonna be doing tomorrow,
While
son.
I'm here, I might as well pick it up.
You got some catching up to. You do not feel the need to rush, son.
Yeah. Legal Lieutenant Moko. Right here. Oh, Garleans. Yeah, I got this. They're level 61. I am way prepared for this.
You got this covered, son. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the healer quest while I'm here. Because I am a 68 white mage. Oh, I should repair. Holy shit.
Wah! Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Then I gotta aid him. I don't know why you're here, Mom. You don't need to do this quest. And you just pulled aggro.
I did, but I didn't finish it.
Oh. So you have this
I didn't
quest.
finish the whole quest line.
Oh, well I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah. I think I got through the cutscene and then went to go do other stuff.
Yeah, you just gotta talk to the person and then go get it. Alright, so do you have anything else? No, that's just more. Okay, that's just that story. So it is The third one. Got it. Where are you? Where are you going?
I'm looking for footprints. Don't ask me why.
Okay.
I don't remember.
We're doing a class quest. All right.
I don't know that it is a class quest.
I don't know. Are you doing MSQ?
I don't think so.
Hover over like the general area and
Hey,
say
Ronan,
the
how you
quest
doing?
name.
New video posts in 2 hours.
The fringe
Right after the
is
stream's done.
Drawing a blank.
Hello, Conrad.
Maybe it is a class quest. Because the one I was looking for, apparently, that it was recommending as my class quest, I can't do yet. Probably because
That's
I hadn't
weird.
finished the previous one.
Well, I'm gonna do this.
Does this play the same sound for the other one? Well, I can't tell because you two pull all the time.
Gotcha.
I'm the one you should be talking down to
Well,
about
I've
it.
got a video about that topic. Cute Stuff just finished editing it like 15 minutes ago. This is not the class quest wife. This is the
21 minutes ago, I told it to start rendering.
yeah.
Well, I dinged. I'm now 69.
Woot.
Well, I
Nice.
swapped over to Red Mage to help give that
Aw.
non-MSQ
Oh, that's right.
stuff over.
Well, what do we have? What's my abilities looking like? 68. I get. Oh right, I got a jump. Oh yeah, my jump becomes Mirage Dive when I use it.
Oh, fuck, you're
Is that? That's it. Okay. Hold
Ugh.
on.
Is it continuing with resistance?
How do I get Nullstone ready? Garristol. About the dragon.
Good, good. So the video that Cute Stuff just finished is coming out Tuesday, and that one's specifically on lands and ramp. I've already done a video on lands and ramp before, but this one's much more in depth. Yeah.
That's the cutscene. Whoops.
And okay. Apparently, people use staples differently than I do. When some people refer to staples, they're referring to the $40, $50 magic cards. Like, the One Ring, which can go in any deck, is basically an extra turn deck and is a ton of card draw. Okay, to me, that's not a staple. That's an expensive magic card. That's not the kind... You can throw it
Yeah,
in just
Xenos
about any
nearly
deck,
killed
but
me
why
again,
would you?
Pippin.
But to me, Soul Ring is a staple. Arcane Signet is a staple. Cultivate is a staple. Those types of cards. So
Soul Ring.
I don't have a problem running those, but my thought is when you're just building a deck, it's perfectly fine to run staples, but if you're running all staples, then your deck lacks personality. You know what I mean? I'd rather run
Even what's
mix
it?
of
Proxy.
staples and well, yeah, we do
Proxies have
proxy, but, like,
personality.
I'd rather run a mix of staples and
Our agents report a flurry of
like
communications between
archetype
Garlemald and
specific
Alamigo
or
in
flavor
recent days.
cards.
Tis
You
plain
know,
they are in the midst of deliberating their
like they
response
can
to
be
the German
powerful in your
uprising.
archetype, but it's still flavor. It's like you're gonna run a Thrawn Dynamo, or are you gonna run
Every
a
Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations
Soul
undefended
or
will make commanders think
Stormkiln
twice
Artist in
about
your spell
putting
center
their
deck,
forces, giving us
or
a chance to
Plundering
seize the
Pirate. What I can't remember what they're called. The 4 mana. Whenever a creature dies, make a treasure token.
have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
I've been trying to break it down in more recent videos where I talk about
Campaign for Alamegan liberation begins.
you can have
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east
counterspells
towards
are
the
perfectly
peaks.
fine for interaction, but you don't want your interaction to only be counterspells. You know, like you're limited if you're in a mono black deck where mono black excels at killing creatures and planeswalkers. Mono black is the best at killing creatures and planeswalkers.
So too shall it see us home.
But deck personality versus meta. Well, what's your opinion on it? Like, if you're building a deck for the meta, at that point you're no longer playing Commander, you're playing CEDH. That's my thought.
I'm just behind you in the cutscene, my boy.
Okay. Should I get a macro, and if like, cause should I get a 14 macro set up just for doing my Dragoon combo?
Yes.
Have it do my disembowel combo and then my main combo.
Alright, come on, Black Mage, you can do it. Level me up to 68. I need 2 68 classes.
Router's Reach. Sorry, this is the... Oh shit, wait. Are they available yet?
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, my own thing.
Are these guys it? 1-star veteran clan hunt. Oh, these are clan things. Oh no, clan Centurion member. DOW. Oh, these are okay. These are clan stuff. We can't do anything. I was hoping these were the. I was hoping these were the tombstone traders. Not yet. Anyway. Now we look ugly. Hold on. Going to them, I'm gonna dismount and try to see if I can glimmer plate. It's this one.
Exactly.
And then 100%. I got it.
That's
Cast
where
Glamour.
Like,
Ahead
I get running the most optimal cards for the most optimal game plan if you're in CEDH. But for Pete's sake, like I also have goof-off deck plans that require... The plan of the deck itself is like a 4-card combo that requires a very, very, very specific setup. My Piru deck, for example. Piru, when Piru dies, she deals 7 damage to each non-legendary creature. She also has lifelink. So that means I gain 7 life for every non-legendary creature on the board. My board, your board, their board, everybody's board. So I run a ton of the X mana, everyone gets a bunch of token creatures. I run a bunch of those. I run a bunch of the hunted, like the hunted dragon that makes 2/2 knights. Hunted horror that makes like 2 3/3s or something like that. I run a bunch of those cards in the deck. And on top of that, I'm running Veto. So in order for this deck to actually function and be playable and like have a chance of winning before turn 12, I run absurd mana ramp. I was running both Dockside and Mana Crypt in the deck before the bannings. I was running some free counter magic in red. I can't remember the name of the spell. The one that says if you have your commander out, you can redirect a spell. I'm running a bunch of tutors. The deck is ridiculous. And if you look at it from the point of how many staples do I run in it, holy crap, the deck is absurd. But all that does is it takes a deck that would normally be like a 4 power level, because it's a meme, for Pete's sakes. But that takes it from a 4 up to low 7. You know, it's now playable. It's now, I can bring it to tables and have fun with it. But I'm probably going to take it apart and rebuild it as just a straight pure aristocrats deck with a bunch of sacrifice creatures and sacrifice effects in it, and have Pyro there as the game-ending combo, just in case I ever get to that point, you know?
Alright.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Yay! Oh yeah, Rowan can be crazy if built right. I love Rowan. I have to wonder if I didn't
Did I? Oh no, we can just get on
screw
there.
up her brother. Let me read her brother again. Spells this turn that are white and or blue cost X less to
Right.
cast for X the amount of life you gain this turn. Activate only use the sorcery. Okay, since you're in white and blue. Oh yeah. No, you don't. Proxy the whole thing if it's CEDH. You shouldn't have to go out and spend $5,000 just to be able to play a game of Magic. I just had a thought, and I want to know your opinion on this, Ronan. Will Scion of Peace as a Flicker Soul Sisters deck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that deck crush tables. It's ridiculous. It's very much a cute stuff style deck where she gets to break out all of the +1/+1 dice that we have and start stealing mine as well. I should add that to the wish list. I'm going to go ahead and add that to my wish list. So we've had +1/+1 dice and -1/-1 dice for years now. We love them. They're a lot of fun, especially when you're rolling a plus dice and a positive die and a negative die, and you're rolling to see who goes first with those, because it's really silly. It makes people like break out their brains. They're like, wait, -5. I rolled a 5. Oh, it's a -5. +1. -4. It's really funny. But anyway, I found some dice recently that have abilities on them. Death Touch, Menace, Lifelink Trample, Reach, Vigilance, Flying, First Strike, Hexproof, Double Strike, Indestructible, and Haste. Like, are
Is
you
that like
kidding
an
me? I'd
8-sided
love to
dice
have
for
those.
those?
Those are awesome. Huh?
Is it like an 8-sided die?
6.
Oh.
Not all dice have all words.
Okay, but like the most common
thanks for
ones
the
are just on
subscription,
like.
James. Appreciate you.
But like the most common ones are on like both die. Let's ignore these bears. We'll just say that the serpent recruit started the fight.
Yeah, we all know they did.
And how did they start a fight with nature? They are the serpents.
That actually might be a better option, because I think we've got enough +1/+1 dice. So I'm going to go ahead and add this one to the wish list instead. And yeah, let's do this. Right? Like, imagine flickering 13 creatures when you have Soul Sisters on board. And since you're in blue and white, you can make, or since you're in blue, you can make clones of them.
I don't want to fall.
The thing is, red
Yeah,
and
I'm
black
not falling
have
down that hole.
big nasty spells that can end the game. You've got Torment of Hailfire, Exsanguinate, what's the one that's XXX and deals X times 5 damage to X targets?
But what? Solo instance.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Yeah. I mean, I have my best Dragoon gear.
I wish I could go as Dark Knight, but my Dark Knight's not a high enough level.
Yeah. This is what no road to 90 does to a person.
It's begun then.
That's it. Crackle with Power. I couldn't remember the name of it. I mean, hell, there's Starstorm. There's another one that's like, or what's her bucket? Jai's Immolating Inferno can kill the table, especially with the amount of mana that Rowan can make. Oh, we back, baby.
We've come this far, haven't we?
Let's see if we got vendors yet.
No, we don't. 2 people there are just for like clan hunts.
Right.
Yep. No vendors yet? Shane's fat.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fight.
Hurry up, vendors. I need you. Like, desperately.
I won't let you down, sir.
Desperately.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
We were in Limtos
Yeah,
considering
this is
getting
gonna
some of the
suck.
stuff.
We have to do this as a black
We're on
mage.
70. We're on 67 quests. We're close to getting the vendors.
Yeah. I just want you to see the chainsaw.
I do. I want to see the chainsaw. I'm gonna get. Really, if I get.
I'd probably cap it at those 5. I would do Crackle with Power, Comet Storm, Jai's Immolating Inferno, Exsanguinate, and Exsanguinate would be insane. Because you pay all the life that you lost, and then cast Exsanguinate and just gain all that life back. I'd agree with that. Cute stuff.
What are you?
I think it's their favorite deck.
Where's
is
this tank going?
Lapras.
Hey, tank, can you pull Ago? Like a good tank? I did the wrong combo.
You got this, cute stuff?
We'll see.
We're gonna mount up. I don't feel like waiting.
Well, through that first group.
Yeah, they're not hard.
I just wish they would group up better, then I could AoE them down.
Yeah.
Naya, Mardu, Jund, Rakdos, Gruul, Celestia, Boros, Grixis, and Bant. Nice. Here's the weird one for me. For 2 color combinations, I don't really have a favorite 3 color per se. Pretty much any of the, well, okay. My 2 favorite 2 color combinations are Izzet and Orzammar, which is weird because you'd think one would have red and they'd both have red or something like that. No. Izzet and Orzammar are my 2 favorites. And so pretty much any 3 color combination that has those 2 colors in it, I also like. Abzan. Mardu. Temur. Jeskai. Grixis. And except I'm not really a fan of Esper. I don't hate Esper. I don't really hate any of the color combinations except for maybe Simic. Simic is gross and usually boring. It's always the same card.
Same 5 cards.
Alright, we talked with everybody. Yeah.
Put a dot on the cannon.
Okay, so my first ever deck was
Wrong one.
the Locust God. I love the Locust God. It was a lot of fun. My second deck I ever built was Kalia. So I had 2
There we go.
powerful, aggressive, beat you down decks. And I wanted something different for my third one. And my third one has wound up being one of my favorites. And I've deliberately kept it low powered. It's Kraven Regna. And Kraven Regna, because I've got 11 mana in the command zone, everyone just kind of looks at me and goes, okay, whatever. And I get ignored. And all of a sudden, people are like, wait a minute, you got a pretty big board over there, we should board wipe. And so they board wipe, and then they take a ton of damage because I've got a bunch of aristocrat effects that go off. Oh, I've got one for you. And I built the deck not to be fast or aggressive, but to be relentless. Lots of recursion, lots of ways to rebuild my board.
Okay.
Pretty much I'm only looking for game tutors, but the deck is just fun. Okay, story time. I love Sidar Jabari, don't get me wrong, I think they're great. We had a discussion about card types that didn't see a lot of play. You see lords in Commander all the time. In typal decks or whatever they call them, kindred decks, tribal decks, whatever you want to call it. You see those all the time. What you don't see are anthems. Anthems seem like a waste of space because all they do is pump your creatures. And one day we were discussing that, and we looked down, and we just happened to have a copy of Alayla. And so we built an Alayla Anthem stacks deck. The whole deck is Anthems
Meet my new
to
friend.
pump your creatures, stacks to slow your opponents down, and that's it. Ramp and card draw. And we built it, and my oldest saw us playing with it and was like, that deck makes fairies? And they make them big fairies so I can smash people in the face? Yep. And so they stole the deck, and it's been theirs ever since, and they love it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh, I did it. Alright. Yeah. Jugin's fun.
So it's Esper, but it's not. It doesn't feel like an Esper deck. They don't even have any counter spells in it. All right, where am I going?
God damn you.
Oh.
No more running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
Sorry, I've had chat talking with me, so I've been
The flag.
chatting with chat.
Garabanya.
Oh, boy, son, I forgot to tell you.
What?
When I was substitute teaching, one of the kids said something like sad but obnoxious sad. I was like, ooh, can we get an F in chat? And the whole class lost it.
The bridge is ours!
Yeah, he really does. I actually like. I like Sidara Jabari. I like the other one that came with that commander deck, though. Azor. Was it Azor and? Oh, what the hell's her name?
Stand your ground. It's not over yet.
I just beat you.
Damn it.
Elenda and Azor. Flying Ward 2, whenever they attack, you may pay a bunch of mana if you do draw X cards. You may pay 4 life if you do create a number of 1/1 black Vampire Knight tokens. Creature tokens with lifelink equal to the number of cards you've drawn this turn. Blah. Elena and Azor. Yeah, Elenda and Azor. I love them. They are so much fun. Ooh, I'm getting some exploration XP, chat.
Yay, duty complete.
You did it, wifey?
It's not too hard. It's a group of enemies, and then a boss.
Yeah.
The boss is a little scary because they do throw the X's around from Bowser's fight.
Oh yeah.
It's obnoxious more than anything.
Yeah, because she's just running around the arena.
And as a bard,
You don't have gap closers because you don't need to.
yeah.
Villadina is fallen.
Hello, Conrad.
Impossible.
Oh,
We have them on the run.
proceed.
Forward! No mercy!
I know that X plus 3 mana is a lot,
We have to regroup.
but
All units, fall back.
you can generate a lot of mana in those colors if you know what you're doing and you don't mind being cheesy. But it's just, let's draw a ton of cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Magnus Kane is nuts.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot. We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks.
Yep.
Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Of course we've done what we came here to do. I was here.
You end up. You really need to realize that whenever Xenos is in there, they tend to lose.
Yeah, but Xenos is OP.
Yeah. I don't know why.
It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
First for. No. Well.
Oh, Abaddon, Be'lakor. Be'lakor, I love Be'lakor. Magnus Cain is nuts. Magnus the Red is one of my favorites. Thank God he's limited to creatures tapping for mana and not, or creatures reducing the cost of mana and not creature tokens. I mean, and not.
This is a 67 quest.
Oh, you. All right.
All right. For anything else that's close, northeast. That would throw us off a cliff, as far as I know.
God damn it.
All right.
Fuck this. Didn't even get to see it.
Let's not. Actually, let's go around here. Can I? No. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Can you not? No, I think he's gonna be after us.
There we go. 2 fights. Those were pretty easy. Oh, here she is.
All right. Now we can do the fight here.
Oh, you poor silly thing. What do you think? I've got to run.
Oh, my chocobo fell off. Well, yeah, no, he's gone. There it is. Got a fire mom. Uh oh. Oh, yeah. Then we go back up here. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be easier just gonna run this part of the. Oh, ah. Hello, Ribbon.
That was easy.
Yeah.
And then lots of long cutscene.
Yep. I remember. Ooh, someone to ban.
Bot's my favorite.
Ban.
I remember being really excited when I removed a comment on one of your videos.
Yeah.
And it wasn't so much that the comment, it was the fact that I understood it because it was in German and realized what it was and went, oh, yeah.
Right.
This is not appropriate
Uh,
to discuss.
The worst
For
part is
dinosaur
that
travel-
there's a setting in YouTube Studio that makes it so you can't send links
That's fair.
in comment sections, so like links just won't be there, which is good for preventing scams. But it's not on by default, which I think is the stupidest
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So, we built Cute Stuff's Gishath deck. I think we built it.
I remember if we
Was
tried
that your
these-
second ever Commander deck, wife?
Yes, it was my second commander deck. Well, okay, there was the Ur
Third.
Dragon,
The Ur Dragon, which we could never get right.
and then Lapis, and then Gishath. And I love Gishath.
Yep.
There are times you just want to nom 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 someone's face off. And Gishath is awesome at that. I don't want to think, I don't want to
Oh,
plan, I
finally.
don't want to strategize, I just want to eat people's faces.
Got my
Exactly.
Sammy coat or my yeah.
I get where you're coming from, and I think if Cute Stuff didn't already have a Gishath Sun's Avatar deck, she'd be very interested in having a Pantlaza as well. But the idea of having two Naya dinosaur decks, you know, like, I have
Cross the
3
bridge.
Izzet decks, and they are all pretty different. I've got Locust God, which is wheel deck. I've got Varen Voice of Duality, which I am turning into a Gutter Snipe style deck because that just amuses me. And I've also got what's it called? Balmor, who one of my favorite decks that I used to play in Standard a while ago was a Standard Wizards deck, led by Adeliz the Cinderwind. So I would run Adeliz with a bunch of wizards that had prowess, and Wizard's Lightning, and Shocks, and Lightning Strikes, and a whole bunch of cantrips. And so turn 4, I swing out at my opponent, and he's like, no blocks. And I'm like, say that again? And he's like, no blocks. And I go, opt, Lightning Strike, Wizard's Lightning, 25 damage to your face. And he's like, oh, what?
And that's why you block,
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Love the big stompy boys. My favorite tribe is Angels. I'm still calling it tribe because that's what we've called it for years. I'm not trying to offend anybody. My favorite creature type is Angels. My second favorite is Wizards. And so Balmor allows me to rebuild that, but I'm not limited by creature types. So it's mostly Wizards in the deck. My goal, and I accomplished this for 30 seconds before Cute Stuff killed one of them. My goal is to have on board all at the same time Veyron, Voice of Duality, Adeliz the Cinderwind, and Balmor. And swing out with all 3 of them. If I cast Lightning Bolt, that's 20 damage in total, give or take.
He's behind us, but let's get this Euthryte first.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
All the cutscenes. Holy crap.
Yeah.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to
Now that
her.
I'm done editing, I can actually watch your guys' screens.
Ah, to see where we're at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do it
Will you
while
tell us what
editing because I need 3 screens for that.
Yeah.
3 dedicated screens for that, and it's like, nope.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Casting.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
So when I'm out of this cutscene, hopefully
Unlike
I'll be able
Vera,
to invite you
they
back
want
to
no
party.
part of our troubles.
Oops.
They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Is this still a level 67 or did we bump up to 68? Still 67. Excellent. Wait.
The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fedola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The brood mother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
There we go. Oh.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched
It's
Sri
phenomenal.
Lakshmi's intercession.
It is easily one of my favorite anime I've ever seen. It's easily one of my favorite shonen. You know what? While I'm down here, I'm going to go ahead and swap classes to whole white mage.
If only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith.
There we go.
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess,
I'm going to do
abandoning
my
these lands to the Ananta.
class quest, because it's right here anyway. And it's 2 seasons. Season 2 is heavy, much heavier than season 1. Season 1 is delightful. It's just fun. It's very much rule of cool. It's a shonen. So the world is at stake, but your emotions aren't, that type of thing.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Oh, wait, they're talking about me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it.
Yeah.
We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Looks like we got another purple quest here.
Do we? I'm just about done with the cutscene. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand in front of the person.
Game? Oh.
No. I did not ding.
No, I was talking about my game.
Oh, I haven't seen Ben 10, but from what I've heard, yes. Yeah.
I'll accept this real quick.
So, you'll hear these terms a lot. Anime, I don't know, stop me if I'm ranting, but I think it needs to be said. I tend to talk about this a lot in my videos. Anime tends... Most anime is based off of manga rather than light novel. At least it used to be. Nowadays it's not. But anime that is based off of manga don't just get printed in tankobon. By the way, you need to read this series. As a Magic player, you need to read this series. Switch back to Black Mage. This is what's referred to as a tankobon, or a collection of manga. This is what most Westerners think of when they hear the word manga. Just a straight up printed like this. Most manga doesn't start like that. Most manga is printed into thick weekly, monthly, semi-monthly, semi-weekly magazines. And you buy the magazine, and it comes with a whole bunch of different manga, but it's all individual chapters of that manga. Shonen Jump would be an example of this, where every week you get a new chapter of Dr. Stone.
Well, Dr. Stone's over, but like that's an example.
Well, Dr. Stone's over, but
One Piece
or
Sorry, I'm clearing out some
what else
inventory
is still
space.
going on? Kakaru, or whatever the hell it's called. Blue Box. Spy Family, stuff like that. Okay, so those magazines are targeted. They have a target audience. Okay, shonen means boy. So Shonen Jump contains manga that is geared towards boys, pretty much age 12 to 20. We in America would refer to this as YA literature. Some, like you've read American comics, some American comics, most of them, for the most part, they're PG-13. Most of them, I wouldn't have a problem with a teenager reading them. When I worked at a comic book store, I had some parents come in, they're like, they wanted to get some comics for their kids. And they're like, yeah, he's really interested in Deadpool. Oh, how old is he? He's 8. No, I will not sell you a Deadpool comic. Period. Maybe Spider-Man, but even then Spider-Man sometimes gets a little intense. Flash, but again, Flash sometimes gets a little intense. But outside of that, American comics, DC and Marvel, for the most part, are PG-13 or up. So I wouldn't let an 8-year-old get Marvel. I wouldn't recommend, especially in Utah, I wouldn't recommend an 8-year-old to get a Daredevil or a Deadpool comic. Anyway, so shonen comics, like the one that the shonen magazines, are geared towards boys. So because they're YA, the books tend to be a little bit simpler. The stories tend to be a little bit more grounded. Characters tend to have over-the-top dreams. If I work hard and I work with my friends, we'll accomplish our goals together. That type of stuff. Less real world, more fantasy. But it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that if you go into it expecting a realistic story with grounded, three-dimensional characters, you're going to be disappointed. But if you grew up on stuff like Ben 10, or I grew up on Gargoyles and G.I. Joe and Transformers. So
this up here is for...
But so a shonen is going to be geared towards boys. Shoujo are geared towards girls. Seinen is geared towards men, and Josei is geared towards women. So a seinen or a Josei is going to be much more mature storytelling. Even if they don't have adult characters, the stories are going to be more...
Oh, okay, Mom, you're supposed to damage these so they get weak? Then we can use the things on them.
Because as adults, we crave complexity in our stories. We don't want simple boy meets girl, they fall in love, the end.
Hey, Mom, are you at 2 out of 3 for this, or you haven't gotten a single one?
Yeah, exactly.
It has not counted any for me.
Oh.
I've got 0 out of 3.
But the problem is most anime these days are 6-hour-long advertisements to sell more light novels. Like, that's literally what they are. You get these long-ass titles. You know it's based off of a light novel.
Alright. So... I'll go up and damage them a bit, and once they're, like, a quarter of the weight of health...
Here's the item, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just need for them to respawn.
Yeah.
How ahead of me are you two? Because I'm just now turning in Fortunes of War.
Are you at the city?
Yep, exactly. No.
How do I find my friends list or whatever so I can?
Oh.
Social
and then the
player
second tab.
search.
Oh, and then the second tab. God damn it. Just put me to a cutscene.
Oh. But you're at the Peering Stones.
Your stream is a little behind where you actually are.
Yeah.
So I thought it was still safe.
Okay.
It's all good. Now you know how to do it. And I'll wait for the invite next time without clicking anything.
Okay. Recommend you get close to him so you actually can do the thing you need to do. Alright, Mom. Either go and use the item.
I'm trying. You interrupted it.
Yeah, he was attacking
Okay,
you.
now I got one.
Like, I don't have a problem
I'm not
with
trying to
shonen,
do too
but
much
generally,
damage.
especially if I'm reading something,
Alright,
I
use it.
Sign in and Josei. Like, I actually like... I like Josei more than I like shoujo, but I also like sign in more than I like shonen. Generally.
Yeah.
Oh, party invite. Still there. Yes.
Oh, no. You got it.
Yay, now I got it.
Okay. Wanna go turn this quest in while we wait
No,
for
I
Dad?
agree.
Yeah, probably should do that. Northwest. Is it around? Is it just around this corner? If it is, I'll track it down.
You looking for the Aetherite?
Yeah.
Or the Aether
Current. Ether this, ether that.
Either or.
I see it to the right.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
I'm finding all kinds of new locations. Oh, there they are. Okay.
That's so now we're 2 and 3.
Yeah, and I like Black Clover. I don't think it's bad by any means. Okay, I'm gonna go get that same.
I like
Aether
Black
current.
Clover.
Oh, it's directly there.
The boring was a little. I was about to say the boring was a little start. The start is
Right, no, the start, yeah. It took a little while to get started. Oh, there it is. I see it.
But after a while, it's like, yeah, no, this is good.
Yeah. I think it was the end of episode 4 where he just crushed that guy. The guy had the quote-unquote indestructible bronze magic shield, his turtle armor, and he just went whack and smashed him into the ground.
Yeah. But I do like the concept of anti-magic. I think that's I think that's neat.
And
Alright.
so
now just waiting
isekai
here.
used to be shoujo. And the goal of anyone who was isekai'd was to get back home. Fushigi Yugi,
Magical Knights Ray Earth.
yeah, Magical Knights Ray Earth. What was another one, wife?
Escaflowne.
Yeah, Escaflowne. All of those were shoujo. And the goal of the main character was to get home. You can tell they were shoujo because they all had super long noses. But there's actually a couple of josei isekai. They're not technically josei because they're based off light novels, and light novels don't have a specific target demographic, but a lot of them are written with an audience in mind. So even though they're not officially josei, you hear the premise and you're like, "Yep, that's a josei." I even came then to there's a
I don't like the way
shoujo
she's sitting and
shoujo
staring at me.
josei server that I'm in, and Discord that I'm in, and we were discussing. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex from the 2000s. Season 1 and Season 2. Season 2 is called Second Gig. There's another one called Ghost in the Shell standalone complex 2045. That one's all computer animated and awful. It is painful to watch. It's slightly better than Berserk 2012, not by much. I couldn't get through 15 minutes of the first episode. I was like, nope, turned it off. Cannot do this. That being said, Ghost in the Shell standalone complex and Ghost in the Shell Second Gig are some of the best sci-fi anime ever. They're cyberpunk, they're near future, AI mech tanks. They're not like stand-up mechs. They are quadrupeds. Phenomenal. Just top tier. Storytelling, acting, plot, characters, everything is just for me those two seasons are 10 out of 10 anime. Another of my favorite mecha anime, just pure mecha anime, is Code Geass. A lot of people clown on it. Fully admit there are scenes that are just silly. But the silliness, going from silliness to seriousness, it's a gut punch. Like, holy crap, a savage gut punch. And I remind people, they're like, oh my god, this episode was ridiculous. Are you kidding me? They're making pizza with a mech. They're throwing giant pizza pie up in the air. This is so silly. And I'm like, do you remember what the next episode was? And they're like, no. And I tell them what the next episode was. I'm not going to tell you, it's a spoiler. I tell them what the next episode was, and they're like, oh, holy crap. I'm like, yeah, exactly. They went from that silly episode to the next episode, and you're like, holy shit.
Down there. Okay, where are we going? Let's do that. Let's do this current quest.
Bottom tier Tomazaki is cute. Gurren Lagann is top tier and over the top and ridiculous. 86 is phenomenal. I'll have to watch it again, but it might be 10 out of 10. Full Metal Panic is fluffy and dark. It's got fluffy moments and it's got dark moments. Full Metal Panic is a early 2000s anime.
This doesn't look good. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, you better run away.
So yeah, 86 is top tier. Highly recommend it.
And then...
But sorry, Full Metal Panic. Oh no.
People being dicks to tribes. Where have I seen this before?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing these things?
Alright, let me finish this cutscene and I'll explain Full Metal Panic.
And then just go back to the city. That's their. That's the. That's the ones who want to kill us. That's.
You want to hit your compass?
Northeast, so around the undiscovered area of the Jonquat.
Okay. I wasn't certain. I had seen it too, and it was like, I can't tell how far from where we are.
Oh.
Alright, that's 4 and 3. Yep. One, so that's.
Just ping, didn't you?
No, that was the thing.
Oh, okay.
The Icon Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
You know where this is going, huh, son?
We're gonna get the second primal trial, and then we're gonna have a trial later on that's like for the final boss. And then we're gonna have a post MSQ trial. Because that's what it was for Realm Reborn. Well, Realm Reborn had 3 primals. Had the 3 primals, then it had Bahamut, and then it later had the Asian guy. Oh my god. I'm really good at this one, aren't I?
Okay, cutscene over.
Surprising you at all, except for walking past the person who needs to turn in the.
How do I put
Well,
this?
because I had to kite the guy.
Full Metal Panic is an early aughts anime about
The East.
it's a mecha anime. The main characters are 15 or 16, something like that. Main boy is a child soldier.
That's an elephant.
He grew up as a freedom fighter in the Middle East. All he's known is war. He does not know anything but war.
That is
And
certainly a intro.
oh no, it's a comedy.
Okay.
Oh,
it's right there.
He only knows war. He was given.
Oh, they've got to be very sneaky. Oh my god. Man.
Because he's 16 and a mercenary now, working for a secret organization that goes around and like blows up terrorist cells and stuff. There are people in the world who have what's known as, they're called the Whispered. They have in their brain black technology. That's how mechs now exist. That's how a stealth submarine now exists. That's how all kinds of technological advancements have come about because of this.
Bunk.
Because of these people, because of these.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And so a new Whispered is discovered in Japan, and she is a high school girl. And so to prevent her from falling into terrorist hands, our main boy is sent to go to her high school as an undercover protector. That's the setup. He doesn't know when something's a threat or when something's not a threat. And so when someone comes up and like taps her on the shoulder to get her attention, he puts him to the ground and puts a gun to his head.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
All right.
Flesh sundered hath been
Be
made
safe, my
whole.
friends. All right, let's do
Blood
this.
spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But yeah, Full Metal Panic, and there are 4 seasons, but the anime is not complete. I'm hoping that we get a 5th season. So the anime, season 1 is a good mix. Yeah, season 1 is a good mix of comedy and action. It's 24 episodes. Season 1.5, aka Fumofu. Yeah, it really does. Season 1.5 is Full Metal Panic Fumofu.
Now do you see her
Fumofu is a pure comedy. It is not canon according to the story. It is just silliness. So season 1 is a good mix of comedy and action. Season 2 still has some of that comedy, but not nearly as much. Season 2 is a bit dark. But Fumofu is pure comedy. Fumofu also contains what is arguably the greatest sport in early 2000s anime. Every anime, slice of life, period pieces, comedy, action, you name it, there was a sports episode. It was just something that was done. There were sports episodes, and it was silliness. And Fumofu has a rugby episode, and it is arguably the best.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace.
Oh, I'm supposed to weaken them and then put a burlap sack on them. Oops.
Yeah.
I was just murdering them.
Have ever been my promise.
My bad.
Oh, whoopsies. Well, there should be another guy by the
There's
ether current.
more. I'm running around finding them. I killed 3 of them and just wasn't paying attention because I was chatting.
And wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Shit, I killed him again. Just not paying attention.
You really... you can do it when there's like a quarter of their health left.
Really bad at this game.
will die to feed its hunger for crystals.
Okay, there's another one.
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
There's another one. Actually, I haven't watched it. I've read some of the manga and I enjoyed it. I thought it was cute. But favorite romance is still My Dress Up Darling.
Children, I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
There we go. 1 down. One. 2.
You ain't taking out my girl here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Two down.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Golden Time is a classic.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
1. 2.
Well, I messed up my knitting project, and am now
Why'd you do that, wife?
frogging it back so I can recast on.
Well, that was something.
Alright, now let's go back and turn this quest in. Actually, no, since we're out and about, let's go do the other part of this quest. My Dress Up Darling is my hands down favorite, and in fact, I've
Alright.
apparently become fairly well respected in the community. Like, fans of the manga, fans of the people in the Discord, like my videos. So, we'll see, chat.
Alright. Alright, so we're out here at the trial. With how much we have to wait for you, we may not get it to this stream.
I'll try to catch up. Sorry.
While we wait for Dad, I am gonna take my bathroom break.
Yay!
Yay, staying hydrated.
No, I've read some of the manga and other things. Did the anime finally... The anime adapted the whole series, didn't it? That's unusual. She transcends beauty. What's this? Is that another purple quest? It is. Okay, I got that quest picked up. Now I gotta head over this way. I'm almost there. Yeah, it depends on the queue time. Wait a minute, where are we going? Where is that?
We are not surprised. I am back before Danon has caught up to us.
Sorry.
But I'm still defrogging, and I'm more than happy to wait and defrog.
You're all about that defroggerating.
It might just be better just do MSQ. Push it until you get the dungeon.
Ah! I think it's this way.
It's that way to get there. Yep.
Yeah. Turn here at the fork in the road. Oh, it's been so long since I've had to walk this way.
You just fly over here.
Okay. Must pay to enter with me. Let's go.
My son, your father did the same thing and had to
Okay.
lose line of sight on that mob that was following him on the road, and then turn around and go back to talk to the quest giver.
That's the only way to do that.
Yep. Nah, I just go up to the quest giver and then kill the mob.
Well, that is if you can talk to him without the guy trying to hit
Aether
you.
current.
Yeah.
Yep, we caught that one. You are gonna have to kill her. She is gonna interfere.
Bitch.
We tried to sneak away. It did not work.
It didn't work.
No, there was that one girl that we took out when we got to the Aether Current. Okay.
All right.
Transpose, Umbral Soul. Or just lose it. We're going into an area anyway.
I only had to kill one person to go through the whole zone. It's not bad. Ugh. There she is.
Well, I'll have this. Defrogging is done. I don't think I can cast on the 324 stitches while you're in that cutscene.
Oh, how much of a god if you can't even cast Revivify?
Seriously.
They haven't. They've tried inviting her to. She can only revive people in the same party. They haven't invited her yet. Or no, they've tried, but it's just she doesn't accept.
Oh, I love you, Alice. Yeah, you're right. We probably won't be able to make it. Sorry about that. Well, I know where we're starting our stream next week. Or on Monday, I mean.
Yep. Well, next week, depending on how you look at it.
Emanation now accessible. Is it level 67? It is.
Ooh, how quirky.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hearth so that I can change my gear because it's ugly. Because I am a vain and silly person. And we're going to go ahead and call it a night there.
I'm gonna go here, just get some rested XP.
I'm going to get some rested XP. Update our gear set, and you guys have yourselves a great evening. We'll see you again on Monday night. Thanks for everyone who's